Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes. What nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
There'll definitely be a way. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Shall we unite our goals?
Let's improvise!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight for you!
So, life's like a good brew. Boop, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Let's the long dream has vanished.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Ta! That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood. The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now,
like to do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Destiny.
You've arrived, eh? Step up, let's see ya.
Like firefly, I can fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Let's improvise.
Clouds are easily scattered.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Executing attack.
Shall we unite our goals?
Destiny.
Like fireflies to a flame, I can fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Finally ready. Self-titled. Humanity. Corrupted God.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You've arrived. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I won't hold back anymore. Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That's all you've got.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise. Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the crossblade! Let's kick things off with you!
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Sad.
remnants, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
I'm going to the hub.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Tread carefully.
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets. Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
This will strengthen our position.
Looks good.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
All things are as one.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortune. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Let's improvise!
Pay attention.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
I won't hold back.
Take your positions.
You hold you'll do.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Watch this.
Stream force.
Like that. The game is let's pick it up a notch.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends.
Watch your head.
Don't worry, let's play. 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't move, okay?
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh,
The threads again, ill-timed, manifest. Pick it up a notch.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate, existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream force.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Will of preservation!
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Is that all?
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
Watch this. That's it. This it'll have to do.
reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Looks good.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Tribi is. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Feeling lucky.
This will strengthen our...
Watch this.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Can't lose this one.
Indestructible.
The time is now.
Don't worry.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All right, I'll call your bluff.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Step aside. I have no...
Don't move, okay?
Better head.
That's what I call a good day.
Will of preservation.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Why don't you pick it up a
The truth of life and death. Reveal this same is but a vision.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to go on the offensive.
Don't move,
All right, I'll call your bet. Watch your head.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let's play hide. 1,046 in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Let's pick it up a
The truth of life and death. This same is but a vision.
Better. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Don't worry, don't move,
All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
I'm on guard.
As if victory were ever in doubt. Feeling lucky.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position. knowledge of this in the databank.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Watch this.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, with this sage, is but a vision.
Can't lose this one. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's too late to repent.
Don't move, okay?
Better hedge your bets.
Watch your head. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Lance at the ready.
That's what I call a good day.
reservation!
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Watch this. Isn't there more?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Watch this. Why don't you move,
That the truth of life and death, of this century, is but a vision.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Not so much.
Pick it up a notch.
Clemency? No.
Oh.
Don't worry, don't move, okay?
Step aside.
Better can't lose this one.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
The truth of life and death, of this century, is but a vision.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Watch this.
Stream forth.
There, prophecy tablet. Could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us. Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. What did they say, Castris?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornyx themselves is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Feeling this. Feeling lucky.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Watch this.
Oryx. Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse. The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Hornets.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Three of a kind, two pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Sloro. Bacchus.
Me? You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Happy successful. Condition recover.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. Stone crash.
You impede
sensation. Remember it.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. That breathing sensation. Stand still.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Blaming me for cheating. That might count. I will claim victory for myself.
May as well kill them all.
A blade's edge knows no.
Relax.
Stand still so I can
Joining the battle. Detonate.
This won't take long.
pretty good crouch.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another?
This song's turn up the volume.
Commencing research.
My tempo.
Enemy data secured. Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack. Enough. Man, me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean? You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Ma'am?
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Always remember, don't let life leave you.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
Nice.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama. Think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened, it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Mem, me! Mem, mem, me, me!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were... Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, me, mem. 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 Mem, mem. Memmy!
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already? I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like... digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nicator's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister? Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Maggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad, angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue. Nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Let us weave the future together. Cut away the heart of strife.
A day of peaceful repose.
Infiltration. Mikado would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Reshape faith and weave. A new beginning. were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me! Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child? Huh? Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't... safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Time for resolution. Facade.
Can't lose this one. No dirty tricks. What you seek is what you shall receive. Bid you farewell.
Is that fear I sense? A little honesty would do us both some good. Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All life is revealed with perfect clarity. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big Sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Mestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
I want you to have this
Thank
A day of peaceful republic.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titan King. Is that fear I sense? You'll bring care to the dance? Just a facade.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just stand.
What you seek is what you shall receive. Brennan will stand clear before you.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life so fragile like a wisp of silk. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Cut away the heart of strife. Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now. Was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kainis was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Catholi. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Nice.
it all!
Needs a little more heat.
Pick it up.
Systems fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall.
Let's add more seasonings. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Don't move, okay?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pick it up. 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Systems fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall.
Needs a little more heat.
Don't move, okay?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Don't ask, just that. All in. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Pick it up.
I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall.
Thousand places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Going all in. Tabs on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Systems fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Let's add more seasoning.
Don't move, okay?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall. Existence fleeting as the dawn's still, destined for oblivion.
Turn up the heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Let's pick it up a bit. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Needs a little more heat.
Don't move, okay?
Existence fleeting as the dawn's still, destined for oblivion.
Don't despair. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Let's pick it up a bit.
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Don't move, okay? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Let's add more seasoning.
Let's pick it up a bit.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's still, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
I'll play the bagpipe.
Can't lose this one.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Turn up the heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Don't move, okay? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Existence fleeting as the dawn's still, destined for oblivion.
Let's pick it up a bit.
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Don't move, okay?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Don't despair.
Let's pick it up a bit.
needs a little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Turn up the heat.
Don't move, okay?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Going all in. Tabs on me. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose. Pour me a cup, will you? My coffee.
Don't be shackled by the past. That goes for the both.
Mighty. Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem. Mem. Me. Memmy mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The City of Warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mim all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. The Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. Even the most magnificent of death can never be sweet.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosair, what a joke! Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at this sound, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your folks at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. But you're not like them. Your air of sophistication. You must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please, come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. I can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Eurupon. But they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Eurupon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos Festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before. This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 virtues of May your courage...
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason.
I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Naius. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle. Lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Don't ask, it's bad. Careless. All in. No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head. Trinity stands clear before me. Clemency.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
The day is peaceful. Can't lose this one. I will overcome the thorns. Now, bid you farewell. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't worry. Don't move.
so weak?
The day is peaceful.
Why don't you stay? Pick it up.
Serenity stands clear before me.
No dirty tricks, alright? Going all in. Tabs on me.
Don't move, okay?
Heard the call, loud and clear. Now, bid you farewell. Watch your head.
Charge out. Yeah.
Don't ask, just stand.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Pick it up.
Better hedge your...
Serenity stands clear before me.
Nimmy, nimmy. Don't worry.
A day of peaceful repose. Feeling lucky.
Arnix.
Don't move, okay?
Going all in. Tabs on me. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right. All in. What you seek is what you shall receive.
Why don't you stay and play for us? Pick it up a notch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out. The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
As for stalling, they are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
A day of peaceful repose.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
Be sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stock. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Don't move, okay?
Alright, I can't lose this one. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Trinity stands clear before you.
Read the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Watch this.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Watch this.
Never underestimate those who step into this place. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forward. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nigador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Marius, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Looks good.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one. mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls, tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
That madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Watch this.
Alright, I'll come. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in! I've heard the call, loud and clear. Now, bid you farewell.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay?
Can't lose this one. Serenity stands clear before me.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Watch your head.
Reach the end of the story in your own. Looks good.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? Keep searching for it. You must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these stories any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Your call. I can take either side. So it's you. Our time spent with one another. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain. It too shall fall.
Heard the call, loud and clear. Torn 3000, bid you farewell. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's did, destined for oblivion.
Better hedge your bet. Going all in. Tabs on me. What you seek is what you shall receive. Serenity stands clear before me.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan King before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. You. And only you.
Sweet death inner peace.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
The sounds of battle. Bats. So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
A day of peaceful repose. Is that all?
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
I hear it, a part of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Stupid. Okay. I hate it when it does that. Well, that sucks. All that fucking shit I said is rendered useless. Fuck. God fucking damn it, man. Why does it go to default for the mic? So stupid. Just stay on the mic I put it on, OBS, you stupid fucking program. The camera thing was my fault. The mic thing was stupid. Because at least if it's like the camera's, you know, covered by accident, then, and I, you know, just didn't do the thing or whatever. I don't know. It's stupid. Fucking dumb.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Alright. It was nice. Tenacity.
Tenacity! Break free from your shackles.
Okay.
And return to your divine body.
The mic thing really pisses me off. The camera thing is more whatever. Alright, tenacity, courage, honor. So I need to make it across there. Oh, Soul-Forging Zone. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw two suns of the sky. Only immortal gods can seek what is eternal. I didn't make it there. As Castor's dealt with a Titan. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Well, Is there a miracle orb I can turn? Yes, I can. Okay, and then I do that. Oh, got it.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Let me help you. Okay, pick this up, put it down here. Now then. Are there any treasures that lay beyond? Not that I can tell right now. There's a door, though. Alright. Let's fix this. Alright. That should be enough, right? And then I just... Well, let's stop this reason.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city wall.
I hope it wasn't like that as the mic for the whole stream. I'd be so pissed off, because that's 5 hours down the toilet in that regard.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright, that's 4 or 5. What could the missing fragment of divinity be? Oh, is Nias reason, then? Is Nias Nikador's reason?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth during the battle against the Black Tide. Their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
So it's nice, right? You're a part of Nikador?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Oh. He knows what has to be done. How do we stop them then? Take the core flame.
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Meant to be. Then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
We shall.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Uh-huh.
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony
Let's go time. No.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Holy shit.
Well done. Just prepare to fight till the end of time.
Right. Hold on.
Tread carefully. This is Nikador's true form.
All right.
Mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All right. Ow. Here you go, Donna.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
What's that? So his wings are about... Their wings are about to go off? Alright, nice. Oh. Reducing the HP of Conqueror or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP.
Clemency, never hurt.
Shields.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let's reduce your armor.
Maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Bid you farewell.
Okay.
Better hedge your bets.
There we are.
Overcome the thought. This mortal form.
Just enough for Sunday's ult to come back.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Brennan stands clear before them.
Oh god. Ow. We're good though.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is
It's about to vision. Not again. Fuck. I need to reshield.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Let's attack.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Go. God damn it. It's because I keep action advancing. Is there a story version? No? Shit. Oh, man.
Well done on them. There's the way to the end of time. Come on, I'll call you Ben. Don't ask, just stand.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Heard the call. Cloud and Serenity stand clear before me. The truth of life and death. This sin is but a vision. Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
This'll do it.
maybe I'll take it off.
Step aside. I have
Going all in. Tabs on
Alright, let's be positive though for remembrance.
I will overcome the thorns. Now, bid you farewell.
Let's keep using skill.
Don't ask, just stand.
Hold still, it's just a... let's do it for this distance.
The truth of life and death. Repeat this sin is but a vision.
Okay.
Serenity stands clear before me. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Step aside. I have the truth of life and death. Revealed this sin is but a vision.
Okay. Good damage. I just need to keep the shields going. Then I'll win.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, there that is.
Better can't lose this one.
Now, bid you farewell.
Okay, out of true damage.
Watch your head. The truth of life and death. Revealed this sin is but a vision.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Okay. Oh, I didn't fully crit. I'm gonna try to save the ult for when I can get the mem buff.
Watch your head. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Alright, okay. Who's this one? The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh,
Maybe I'll take it all. I will overcome the foe. Now, bid you farewell.
break.
The truth of life and death. This century is but a vision.
There we go. Do I save it for phase 2? Might be complete. Gotta refresh the shields.
Step aside. I have trouble. Heard the call. Serenity stands clear before me.
Okay. I'm fine. Let's bring the damage. There, that is good. Fear. Or what? Oh, fear. What was that about fear?
Opportunity doesn't knock until, you know, going all in. Taps on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The truth of life and death. With this century is but a vision.
I don't really have much for AoE.
I will overcome the thorn. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Now, bid you farewell.
Not quite. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have vaulted. That's bad, ulting. Should have waited for the fucking support. That's bad. Alright, 10% down.
Heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Step aside.
No, not ma'am.
Watch your head.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sage is but a vision.
That's quite a bit of damage to him. Yeah, Titans.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
Ow. Also prisons. Give me 4 more. That's awkward.
Alright, I'll call. Donuts, despair.
Watch your head.
Better hedge your bets.
Okay. Let's just take each one down. It really chunks Nikador's health down, so I might as well go for this.
This mortal form. I will walk.
That's all now.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Now, bid you farewell.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay. That's gonna hurt, but fine.
Watch your head.
One down.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Probably shouldn't have went for the adventure. And it's not like it can heal anyway.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Getting closer.
I will overcome the foe. Trinity stands clear before you.
Just a bit more energy. And then I can make it happen. There we go. God damn it. God damn. Another attack like that is not gonna be good for me.
Alright, I'll call your kid. Who's this one? This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Now, bid you farewell.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking the truth of life and death. This sage is but a
Some extra
vision.
crit damage. If I can't beat it with them, I'm gonna have to actually just switch to a team that works. But I think I could do this. But just barely.
Bust.
More armor's down, so my opportunity for damage is pretty good right now. Yeah, just 3% off of that. frozen?
Looks like I...
Only 2 stacks regardless.
The truth of life and death.
Come on.
It's not sufficient.
Better hedge your bets. Don't despair.
Done, Honk? Alright, that was oof. If I took another one of those fucking absorb soul attacks, I've been fucked. Oh shit.
Now.
Come on. No.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Farewell, Nikador.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Nikador's reason, if nothing else. There's something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
It's like, I'm fucking done right now, please.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Alright.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Absorbed. Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
Hold on, it might be a delayed reaction.
In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Alright. I'll always remember Nasus, or Nias.
Part of Nigador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Casterus picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace.
Oh?
But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since...
Half?
I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work.
Unfinished half.
Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Farewell. Missing half. Interesting. Sometime later. So, at some point we need to slay Thanatos and reunite the core flame with Casterus.
Completed the mission, Treeby.
I knew Thanatos was worried at least.
Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finam. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos.
That would explain why he's going to be playable next patch.
His lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
Unless...
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over.
Oh, fair.
But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Just be careful about the sacrifices you make. Also, make sure you don't bear the burden on your own.
Very good.
Please.
This day has finally
I don't
come,
want
Snowy.
another
You've been
Kevin.
wanting this all
I need
along.
one more. I'm at 199. Woof. Fine. He's so cool.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I
Fine,
would
it's
still be
very
roaming
cool.
the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
Indeed.
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand.
Why don't you want him to become Kevin, though? Why don't I want him to become Kevin? Because Kevin dies. And he fucking suffers his entire life, basically. 50,000 years waiting for the chance for humanity to finally beat Honkai? Yeah, I don't want him to become Kevin in that manner. If he can bear the burden along with other people, I don't know, Kevin. He's a man who suffered for far too long. It's so peaceful, and chose to become the world's enemy at some point in order to save it. As if nothing even happened. It also lost a lot of friends. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. The people of Amphoreus must have Can I give virtual hugs to Kevin? You can if you want. You can try. When he passed on, though, he passed on happily, knowing that humanity has finally won. So he did achieve the goal of that he and the Flame Chasers were striving for. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
And Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that
The Flame Chasers stuff when I played Honkai Impact made me cry when I played it. I think I have the stream up, or the VOD of my stream up where I did cry. I think it was chapter 30-something. I forget the chapter exactly.
Mighty go.
He was exhausted, so we already went back to rest. But yeah, to say the least, Kevin is the polar opposite of Finan, where he's like, or rather, how should I describe it? Finan is how Kevin was before the tragedies that took place. Upbeat, cheerful, you know? More of an optimist.
Right. It would be the first time I thanked you, so...
Miss Mem.
Thank you for your help. Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Thank you. Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
What Aglaya said.
I guess Mighty already has an immortal body, so it doesn't need the core flame. That's that one.
That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Find it, buddy. We've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch Finan leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, bub? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. Guess it's understandable. Seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but Immortal ascending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once fight and ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. We did it! It's almost there to the fucking end of it. Memory fragment. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. It's like a Pokemon, but I can understand Mem. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Wow, so I could speak in full sentences. About as close as you can get to it. Ew. Ew. Really? Maybe it gives you more personality. Next, we're gonna give a thesis on the states of remembrance. So, can you tell me about yourself now? A million stellar jade. Please. Please add that be a reward. Important to you. Sorry to break the bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Hey, you're doing a lot more than Paimon, I'll say that much. I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. As I've written, write story. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes into view. Record Mitamos' story on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people. Those forgotten stories, as I've written. The last prince, Mitamos, a name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. Or, his name is, some other guy. Mitamos, crowned prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words,
He managed to survive all of that.
news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale's an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Cremnoan tradition, to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as a lion's.
Is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes. Fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spears through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. I hope the Flame Chasers have or I guess the Chrysos heirs have a better ending than the Flame Chasers. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos. Well, let me read the last bit. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. The Flame Chaser's path has been left. Tale of the Flame Chasers. His helmet logman covered in dust. Like that perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Mem. What are you doing here? So deep in sleep, next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Exactly, that's exactly it. It's as if we're fated to be connected. They say dreams are veils cast by Ornyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. Weird ones. Our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Bob, you can read them to me. Recap. Oh, that. This book is dedicated to... Author's recompense. Two are here. Till the nameless recollection resurfaces. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous, or concerned about your sleep schedule? A white night we shall observe. Adieu. You can't stay up all night. It's bad for your skin, and you'll end up all puffy. Really puffy. But hey, if you got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't say you're feeling lonely. How about a smile? Not 13. Oh, maybe there'll be 13 in the future. Now traitor to Kronos, the patricidal crown prince. That's what it said. While you were having this strange dream, somewhere else in Okama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease,
Okay.
then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me.
So Amphoreus is basically the story of new flame chasers, or flame chasers of a different planet.
Back in the temple with the scales of justice.
Although I get to play a hand in it
Ornix
now.
was trying to deter us. Why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
Oh yeah.
Because I knew there must be another solution.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Very doubtful, but I think she'll play dumb.
No one fools her, Lord Finon.
Yeah.
She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
No. No. This is just... What if March is Thanatos? That other half. And she was sent beyond the sky. No.
I should probably shut out
Not
these
that.
pointless thoughts and
Please don't.
empty my mind until
I don't know. Anything regarding March being from this planet, I get scared about.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
Failed?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything.
Casterus Elysium part?
The sights of
Maybe
Heidi's
with the
Elysium,
other half. I don't know.
my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
So he's still struggling. Herdas. To commune with Noose to Eon. Outside Amphoreus, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Teletron?
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station.
Who's talking to me?
Of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Yes, objective.
Remember this scene?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda.
This is a memo keeper talking to me right now.
Number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Fourth mirror.
Why, I was just ramping it up for a grand appearance, Madame Herda.
Fourth wall.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
So?
Creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone.
Sounds slightly older.
Reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station.
Definitely heard us, though.
Switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
God damn it.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
It's an emanator.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right.
Gotta save face.
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
How will this tie into Shadow of Remembrance? Oh! I just need one more. Then I can use this on 0 max energy characters. Anyway.
Play
like how you usually do, in the simulated universe. Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee you need to down before we finish this fight?
I get to try some shit out. I think there's one thing I've been... Well, actually, now I can test her in earnest. Finally. Alright, let's start our trial here. And go from there. When allies attack, apply stackable marks to the target. The more stacks are marked on the target, the more it hits skill damage. You can mark the location of treasures on the map.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Is that it?
Alright, let's see. Minor ice damage to one designated enemy. Deals damage to one designated enemy. Deals damage to the targets hit by this as its skill on their respective adjacent targets, repeating 2 times. Blast attack. Increases the number of interpretation stacks on all enemies. Prioritizing the transfer of the higher numbers of interpretation stacks to elite level targets and above. And deals ice damage to all enemies. After use, enhances skill and immediately takes action. Enhanced skill increases the damage dealt based on the target's interpretation stacks. Can mark several basic treasures. Increase Herd's attack at the start of the next battle. After entering battle by using technique in simulated or divergent universe, deals massive true damage to all enemies at the start of each wave. Ooh. 2 waves.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
26 stacks, okay.
The door to a whole new world. Time to twirl!
Yeah, you can hear the difference in the voice.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless wonder. The answer is nothing but void.
I think they're dead. Well, not quite yet, but...
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close. You just have to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble.
What are you looking at?
Naughty
You know
children,
who I am.
don't listen.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, yours!
I mean, it would make sense that her sounds older. I was just like, I guess I'm so used to hearing her in, you know, the 4-star capacity.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless wonder.
All the fucking pages.
Is nothing but void. Still as hopeless as ever. You just have to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. And let it captivate you.
Time to twirl!
I'm at 99 stacks.
Enemy data secure.
Okay, how does this work? Well, additionally deal damage to all enemies based on the number of interpretation stacks on the target. Ah. Does she have to hit people who have interpretation on them?
Time for good old counter. Oh, maybe you can keep it down? Enough. Nap time.
Ow.
The door
42 stacks on both. Okay.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless
Reading comprehension?
is nothing but void. Time to twirl! All at once? I don't have time for games.
It's one disengage me.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl! Am I ready for another? You know who I am. Ever see a titan this big? All yours!
Savor the vigor of it.
What's her basic
Still
attack?
as hopeless.
Oh, just swings the key over.
You must be honored.
Elevated admiration. Death that halted battles. Got 2 achievements at once. What for? Battle against Fury Praetor. Deal the finishing blow as he destroys war armor. Destroyed her war armor and Titanic Corpus. To action advance any memo master memo sprite 5 times in a single map battle. Why now? To apply 42 stacks, a total of 5 times.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later. Huh? Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an inimitable beauty.
Wow.
Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an inimitable beauty. Ta-da! How's this splitting magic?
Healing? Let's just try this. Because there's gonna be a lot of breaking happening. This idea.
Take a look. This is an action.
Open this final treasure chest this way.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Hi. I want to fade or find it. I also want it.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine.
Calling these
If routine
Droidhead.
trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. I see. So, Madame Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3.
Oh.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over. I'm just a mirror, Madame Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Okay. Let's go then. Bellbug.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting out. Why else?
I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
Oh.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close.
Very chill about
and try to
this.
avoid shattering to pieces.
I mean, she'll prove why in a bit.
Not yet time to burn away. There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Alright, let's see how many follow-ups I can get from this.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before.
The fact that she's able to hit everyone who has interpretation on them,
You won't get away.
fucking nuts.
With all my power, ride the future. Combat is a series of precise. I won't the long dream has vanished. All at once? I don't have time to wait.
How much damage?
To a whole new world.
It's okay? Okay. Memory bubble.
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Take a look.
Alright.
Infallible. Not yet time. Burn away.
Time to die.
You won't get away. Shall we unite our goals? You've just got to expand your thinking. You won't get away.
Let's just finish this. Right about now, yeah?
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Oh,
Though life is as a speck of dust.
well, music in the background.
dances
Just let it that a bit.
You won't get away.
Time to die.
And Madam Herta, remember, those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
Okay. Second of 3.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yataflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror.
You wanna compete?
You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Well,
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but a void.
All the lasers in the world.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
One step closer to the stars.
Take a look. This is good.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. You already know that conceals its desire to control
That's one of our stacks.
and I'm no exception.
There's no harm in sharing a good fortune. All at once, I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking. The omniscia sees through, converge, and awaken.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
What's gonna happen once Herta deals with all the zones?
No matter. Clouds are easily scattered. The door to a whole new world.
That's one down. That's two down. That's three down. That's all she wrote. Getting all pissed off. Let's do it.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection.
The damage dealt by ultimate by 1%. Oh.
Expand your thinking.
See now.
Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Let's just do this.
Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You won't get away.
All right.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
The watch is all bent.
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Yeah.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
So wait, 7 hours plus 6 hours. 13 hours? Oh gosh. Granted, there's exploration that I did and whatnot, so there's that factor.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork,
A single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
Oh.
I see! So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world? Very perceptive for a mirror. Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction. Things may look fine only on the surface. Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
What do you want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757. How did you tell? Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange. What's wrong? Madam Herta? The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default.
Oh.
And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module. No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Just in case.
Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Oh.
These are hermetic remnants of the Replicants? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my place?
She's pissed. She's annoyed.
The door to a whole
Wait, remembrance.
The omniscience together as one. You won't get away.
The break.
You won't get away. Egad! What a close shave. But why are these remembrance names even showing up here? That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Is this a knock-on effect from Amphoreus?
Do a factory reset on them. Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie. What were you really trying to achieve with these creations? Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center. I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Time to get rid of some herders.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Infallible. Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Done. Easy. Alright, let's take care of these two in short order.
Infallible. Burn away.
I won't hold back anymore. There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Let's get all over it now. 31% increase in damage. Not too much, but I start somewhere.
You
And it goes up anyway, so I can just keep spamming alt. If the stacks reset, then obviously that'd be more of a problem. Look at that, 69 stacks.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That's a win. Goodbye.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. This is pure genius. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in.
It's got purple buttons for her.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting.
Remembrance?
But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Oh, you could test square? It's got a bit of a smoke trail going on. Are we fighting? It seems like it. Alright.
Number 0988. The pride of my creation.
What's so special about that one?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
I'm gonna say that's probably a no. Alright, so it's Truth Thing.
Allow me to knit together as one. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Alright, got 6 stacks of inspiration on the big one.
Dreams of a
That's
past
8.
life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances.
Time for a follow-up.
You won't get away.
Save Himiko's out for. There's a bit more to hit.
The long dream has vanished. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Ow.
The omniscient sees with all my power. Try the future.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There's a few more stacks.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless. The answer is nothing but void.
attack. So cool. Alright. Will this murder you? I hope so. I think you're dead. 99 stacks. That's gonna be fucking hard hitting alt.
Have we met before? Clouds are easily scattered. Life and death.
Still going strong. Indeed it is.
Information in accordance. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Someone wants that. Oh. Thank you.
I won't hold back anymore.
More people to kill.
There's no harm in sharing good fortune. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Alright, let's break you.
One at a time. You won't get away.
Or just ow.
Life
Oh,
and
those are
death.
stupid. Not good.
All things in this world have strategies, constellations, are human creations. Allow me to make it difficult.
Oh, it disappeared. Ah, shit.
The long dream has vanished. What's wrong? Never seen perfection. The door to a whole new world.
Alright, 42 stacks. And Hinako's gonna fucking die.
Someone, come on.
Unless...
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void. All at once, I don't have time. You just have to expand your thinking.
Okay, that should finish it, right? Just in case. There we go. All because I forgot to use the skill at the right time. For a first one.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Remember
Seems
us?
we've had a little tag along all this while.
You've got quite a sharp eye, Madam. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Who's the thief?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Who are you? Memo keeper. There we are. Just a memo keeper.
You can forget about escaping.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear,
Memo
this is bad.
snatcher.
Right, stay alive. And again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
I don't think you have that choice.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well,
God.
is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and keyhole of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from
I feel like the only thing worth mentioning is Amphoreus. Although, Himiko already consulted her about it.
Hush now.
Oh god.
This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Well, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move.
Don't fuck with Herta.
Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
What lifetime are we talking about here? Because 100th would be like a year or so. If we're talking about a human lifespan.
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Yep.
At long last, we can finally be at ease.
I don't want to know how many years that is. For maybe decades, centuries.
This is yummy. Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach your Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Alright, try to speak with Noose. Just in case. Anyway. Back to the cutscene or what?
The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Let's see.
Madam Herta,
First mirror.
we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this
Binary.
binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
Two.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta,
What's going on?
What should we do? Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
0126. Who's talking?
This isn't the voice of the pack at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
She.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Sunday.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it.
Uh-oh.
Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
So she's unconscious now.
Continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlay tricks. Not a chance.
Yep.
Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment?
Can you hit her with reason?
Let's
No.
ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting
Oh?
we stop the audience experiment right now. That's the only reason, man. We went through so much just to get here. No, you're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station,
Oh,
the
right.
blast of energy generated in an instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Okay. Thank you.
I am truly unlucky here to have found the best.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, darling. I will be back.
Alright, now what's gonna happen once she wakes up?
Madam Herda? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, she's mad.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we...
She's the cause of it.
Actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Oh. That's why they said that.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Mr. Sunday of Pentagonia.
Looks
Former...
like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
It's about Amphoreus, right?
Well, we were worried for a moment there.
Or is it about March?
But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe, though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out.
What info is there?
There's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season.
King
I hope
Babaru.
that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, lost contact.
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they
Oh,
entered Amphoreus.
Dardock's indispensable. Whoa.
And that's not all.
I think all of them are, but
One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
is she still suffering from it? Within Amphoreus at Bub's private bath chamber. Damn, this goes on, huh? They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like you stuck food themselves. So you're not Paimon. Well, I mean, like, I'm gotta make sure, you know. Forget it. You can skip the translation. You can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Core Flame's return when you're ready. Alright. To the Vortex of Genesis.
It's still early. Where to now?
It's a good thing they woke up or got her to, or that Herta chose to stop there.
Oh, majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek
Leftmost one will be lit up.
to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Where's
till we
Mighty?
wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
I noticed.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already.
Oh.
I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Yeah. I prefer Finan. Good talk. Oh, sorry.
So,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm ready to begin.
Sorry, I was embroiled in game.
Teacher?
I don't know if you're still here or not.
The way forward.
guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared.
If there's three paths intersecting here.
Forgive us for this late tribute.
Remembrance I can tell at least, but...
To start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
Okay, time for ascension. What will it look like?
Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
We can hold. Oh. Alright. Gold. There it is.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Shit.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh.
Lord Naius?
Oh.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy.
Okay.
An echo of the Titan's divinity.
Get a good look.
Here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers.
Huh?
If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide,
Your will must be unbreakable.
you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
That's the spirit.
For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friend.
Good luck. And he's gone.
Is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we could do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You spoke to him?
Yes. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Turn on. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll. Succeed.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in
You
her.
must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or a constant erosion of their humanity.
Are you referring to yourself an erosion of humanity?
But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw.
Or someone
A
else?
perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Making him bear the burden, huh? I'm sure he'd be willing to, but...
Still too late, huh?
Finon said you weren't
The
coming.
constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders.
Oh, thanks, man.
Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Talk is cheap. I don't know.
You are asking for a reward. Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Yeah! Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
You don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
What happened?
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
God damn it, man.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
So why does he keep up this cheerful demeanor now?
Prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter your darkest nightmares.
We do.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Alicia.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero.
Yeah.
I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Zelizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If
It's like the least
that
hero.
happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Zelizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go.
Hello. Oh, hi. Alicia.
May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Hello. Oh. No. Some system hours ago, aboard the Astral Express. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already? Oh, you left. Shit. Hey, you. Hello. God damn it.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland.
I'm guessing that's a
meal
reference to
that'll be
Kevin?
easy on her stomach.
The deliverer or something? Yeah. So, basically, well, the pink-haired girl was definitely supposed to be the import of Alicia. But, one of the things that Kevin was a part of back then, or in the, like, previous era within Honkai Impact, was known as the Flame Chasers. Basically 13 heroes of that era who fought against Honkai at the time. Kevin was seated as number 1, and his signet was Deliverance. So, being the Deliverer, Deliverance, Flame Chasers.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Guess you're right. I was hoping Alicia would... God fucking damn it, man. What's going on here? March? I'm coming in, okay? Oh, fuck. To be continued. Think about getting Honkai Impact 3rd. Whoa.
It's still early.
It's a very, very long journey. But, at the very least for the part 1 stuff, you won't have to worry about, God damn it. It's bad. And that dawn-kissed city-state. With Honkai Impact 3rd at least, you won't have to worry about waiting for the story. And usually they give you trial characters to play through the game and whatnot. There will also be boss fights that give you the option to pick between normal or hard difficulty. I'm very interested in Honkai Impact 3rd. If you're very interested, I'm going to shut up about Honkai Impact 3rd plot stuff then. Because I definitely did say a lot of spoiler-esque stuff. One thing I will say, if you intend on actually playing through the game, is... No. I need the plot stuff. Then what's the point of playing through it? Oh, one thing I'll say is Honkai Impact 3rd is like all girls that you play as. You don't get to play as any guys. No unlockable guy characters. But, There's a mode called Elysian Realm in the game. Don't play it until after chapter 25. I really don't care about spoilers. Oh, okay. I'll just talk about it as I please then. A hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspiration is born from the journey to be penned in the pages of a book. Pop in your mind. I went to the book to record it. Right story? Having become a member of the Flame Chase, now drop in that strand of names of production. I'll have to see if my iPad can handle it though. Hopefully it can. If it can handle Zenless, it's probably fine. Fine then. That lost voyage. In Amphoreus, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. What I plan to do is move Genshin to Xbox. Ah, smart. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finan, of Aedis Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself. People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Don't say that. Aedis Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. And then download Honkai Impact 3rd. If it doesn't fit, then I'll probably not play it. Hopefully it fits. In every nostalgic reflection, the game is on mobile and on PC at least, so there's 2 options, but not as many options as, say, Honkai Impact or Genshin. The man crafted a vision of a paradise with his exquisite poetry, yet within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. Can't play on Mac. Oh, that's a shame. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic, yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
Some too losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. The nameless hero. If it's not Kevin, then... Oh, I can write all of them? He's so cool, yeah. Actually, you don't care about spoilers, right? Nope. Okay. Anyway. Your deeds will make Akavili proud. Memories of share. Okay. I don't have enough for a temple or anything right now. Oh, I got a message. Oh my god, 900. Alright. So, in that case, I just want to go through something. Do you want to see who the Flame Chasers are then? Yes, okay. Alright, let's do it. I guess I'm done with Honkai Star for now. I finished all the main act stuff. So, I'll just have to reopen a certain game. Or open a certain game. Where is it? Honkai Impact 3rd. $243. I gotta go put it soon. So I'll do this and then yeah. Alright. I don't know much about Honkai Impact 3rd, but I know random bits and pieces. Alright, so... Yeah, I did it. Alright. So one thing is the Elysian Realm. So here are the 13 Flame Chasers. Ignore the right me. If you go to Remembrance Vessels, each pertains to a particular Flame Chaser. And it's ordered based on rank from 1 to 13. So Kevin's considered the de facto leader and whatnot in the hero's memory. This doesn't really show the characters, so... Yeah, but... Story... Its origin and finality. To the Flawless. These are the 13 Flame Chasers, and you can see Kevin on the left here. Followed by, Vilvi, Aponia, Grisio. And this is also... Actually, wait, let me see if I can remember their singets. Kevin of Deliverance, Vilvi of Helix, Aponia of Discipline, Grisio of Star, Sakura of Yai Sakura of Setsuna, Sue of Body, or Bodhi, Eden of Gold, Pardo of Reverie, Alicia of Ego, Buhua of Vicissitude, Calpus of Decimation, Mobius of Infinity, and then Cosma of Daybreak. Here. And then you can also see all of them. The 13 Flame Chasers. So here's Kevin. Hero's life is a long one. Kevin never wanted to be a hero. It all started with the hasty escape and collapse of his home. A youth, he became a scale on a moth's wing, carrying with it the glow. Yep. Your face is in the way. Okay, never mind. Oh. There. So, whoops. Forgot about that part. And then here's Sue, who's his best friend from his childhood. He's cute, OMG. Kevin. And then, let's see if I can find it. Collect. Yeah. Kevin is cute, yeah. There you are. But, yeah. Essentially what the Elysian Realm is, it's the simulations of each of the 13 Flame Chasers who have long since passed on, or what have you, outside of a few certain members who have lived into the current era and whatnot. And then this was their, I guess, send-off. I know this, yes. Fate played, not this song, but the next song at any point during Amphoreus, oh god. Yeah, this was the arc that made me cry though. And also tear up a shit ton. Okay, if this song that plays in a bit happens at some point.
たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
It's erased.
My name
On a train.
Once and again, telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story sin dismay. With zero stars, but just one end. How I long to embrace the future, breaking out of shades from the past, still a
And there's Kevin, wielding the baseball bat. I don't want Alicia to be dead as well. I want Kevin and Alicia to be happy. Or fine and Alicia. All the Crisis heirs. I don't want their ending to be like the Flame Chasers. This shit broke me when I played through it. Kevin Fox. Yeah. I think Alicia might be my favorite character in the whole Honkai Impact's third story stuff. Even though she's not the main character. Or it's her or Raiden May. Shit was sad. I want the people look like Caesar. Who, Vilvi? Her? I'll say personality-wise, she is not like Caesar in the slightest. But yeah, it does look similar. Ah shit, my energy's capping out. I don't know Caesar at all. She has a fun personality trait that she has. Which, you'll see in Chapter 4 whenever you decide to start playing. I just know how she looks. She's very straightforward as a person. And earnest. Vilvi is an amalgamation of personalities. Each varying in whatever. I know Haru better. Yeah, his one main line is like, "Oh, is it time to clock out?" It's pretty good indicator. So yeah. But yeah, there's the entirety of part 1, which covers 35 chapters. And then there's the Elysian Realm, which has 3 chapters in that. But you don't access that until after chapter 25, I believe. Yeah, you finish this. And then... Oh, whoops. Ignore that. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, I'm not gonna say anymore on Honkai Impact 3 stuff. I want to meet Kevin. Do you want to know what chapter you meet Kevin in the game for Honkai Impact 3rd? I can at least tell you that. Or I can tell you, I already said a lot of spoiler shit, but I can tell you that much. I remember one. Okay, it's chapter 12. That's when you'll meet him. Chapter 12 of the game. The first 6 or so chapters are pretty quick. And then chapter 7 onward is when the chapters start to get longer. Chapter length generally caps out at 8 hours when it comes to the max length. Or it usually goes to 4 hours, depending. But yeah, pretty early, though, on he's introduced. And then you can see him and whatnot. And then you can also meet Auto Apocalypse, who is, his import was Lacha. So, there's so many characters you can meet. But yeah, chapter 12. I think the first few chapters aren't fully voiced, so you can kind of just speed through those ones. Once it starts to get fully voiced, then there's more to it there, but... what else? There's some dialogue lines where it doesn't the voice voices one bit of the dialogue and then the next bit, so it feels weird to go to the next line and then there's no voicing whatsoever. So there is that as well. Fingers crossed I'll be able to play it. Hopefully you are able to play it. The game definitely shows its age in quite a few ways, but one of the things I found enjoyable about playing the game was that seeing it progressively get to the point that it's at now. I guess there are still some aspects of it that are dated in design due to, I guess, the foundation of the game itself, but it's cool to see it progress into kind of more like what we see with Honkai Star Rail to some extent. But hopefully you'll be able to play it. And yeah, anyway, it's 3 a.m. I have to go to bed. I finished Amphoreus stuff. I will probably do more Star Rail stuff anyway next time. I'm really enjoying it. Kind of into it. Good night. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. See ya.